Yo, 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 I'm back. They will have power all night. About to hit 6:30. Oh, shoot. Hop into things. I need to make some bats, probably. I want to take over this church. Okay. Oh. My car is basically good to go. If I remember correctly, it has gas. Um, mm, hmm. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the run's been going pretty well. Kind of surprised by it myself. Definitely a personal best. It kind of blows my mind to just see like my skills and well, I always wanted a full gold in a character too. It'd be cool. We'll see. I don't have like a clear path to finish those skills. So I'm focusing on Outpost while I gather a strategy together. Longblade, I was on the fence about whether I wanted to make Longblade my main weapon. It's really solid. I mean, even like being debuffed or having like problems, I would still one-shot everything. But it's more effort to put it together, and then I have to carry more stuff with me. I don't know, I might switch back over to it. Like, right now I'm on weapons, I'm like, oh, the Longblade's not even up there. Oh, Longblade is up there. I have like 27,000 kills with Longblade. Do I need stuff besides food and water? I'm doing this challenge. This is all with 80% XP as well. But I think I need some books. That's really mainly what I'm talking about. Like this one skill, glass making, I need a magazine or I can't even start it. I feel better about things. And I'll probably need like tens of thousands of bullets to get my aiming skill up. But I don't know if you're familiar or not, but there's this challenge called the Rat Race. Oops, I misspelled it. Oh my gosh, I misspelled it exactly the same way twice. Alright, there it is. Isn't it there? But what happened to my Seriebot? I don't know, my stream elements is broken. Oh, okay, so you're familiar. Get a 30k. Oh, that sucks. I think I had one just like that too. I've had brick runs. I had one where I just cleared McCoy's. I don't know why my rat race command's not working. My stream elements is broken or something. Double check that. Stream elements, what you doing? Oh yeah, my stream elements is broken right now. Alright, let's see if that worked. But that sucks. I mean, they actually did a pretty good job What? Bro, stream elements, what you doing? I'll have to fix that later. Large stone axe? That could be worth it. I mean, I started out with axe, but I just use like the flint based axes because they're so light. I think it's actually the fastest killing weapon probably because they're so light, you get so much stamina out of them. But I don't know, bat is just like probably one of the most chill weapons to work with. Because I can miss someone and I still have a lot of distance to correct. So I can run bat when I'm tired or distracted, and if I get distracted I can recover better than like axe weapons. At least the one-handed axes. Plus axe is so strong, I feel like I've used axe too much. Oh, I think I wanted to try out some different weapons. Still some I haven't fully tried. I wish spear was available to me. The version of Zomboid I'm playing right now is not. Spear is not. Spear is durability bug. I'd probably use spear because it's like the fastest attack. Almost guaranteed one shots on everything. Spear is so good. Probably just make garden forks. Try that out. But I can't make garden forks in this version. I can't use spears. Bugged as hell. Just need 3 carving, 7 napping. Yeah, the simple sword is good. Oh, you look at the stats. Yeah, I look at the wiki stats too. But I think there's like a sweet spot which has to do with weight and minimum damage. So like having high damage, like maybe for leveling the weapon up, it's the best thing you're looking for, but once you have max strength and you're not even leveling a weapon anymore, and you just want like high minimum damage and like weight. That means you're conserving stamina and you are more likely to one-shot. But using two-handed weapons seems really strong in comparison to one-handed because I never get any kind of muscle strain really. My stamina is always what I need to stop for now that everything's maxed. Because yeah, I have every weapon maxed. I mean, I wish they had some lighter knives. They're kind of fun. Higher min damage knives. Because it'd be fun to like one-shot everything with a knife. It'd probably be more dangerous though, you know? I'd be pretty sketchy. That tree vault. Up the road here somewhere, there's a church. Sword would outshine Bat in this situation where they're debuffing me with this tension from banging defenses. So I'm having to do more 2-shots. Sword would be nice, but I mean, sword is a lot of effort to like put together compared to just chopping a couple trees down, carving them up. Good damage. Yeah, the maintenance of bats is crazy. It just lasts for seems like a while. You only need like basically 3 bats to do like 1,000 kills. And then I would, for the same amount of kills, I would need about 7 swords. And then I might need to sharpen them. I wish the sharpening system was didn't take. Or if we could make katanas, I'd be down. The stats on katanas are crazy. The crowbar used to be so good. 41 crowbar. But now maintenance is so much easier to get up that something 500 for the base of it. Really trying to rush into the church. I already cleared this road once. I made the mistake of shooting over here. Realized how much of a ruckus I was. But it's probably for the best, because I have to drive a car up this road. I have 10 times vehicle sound aggro. So I might actually drive the car and then leave this area. Because I don't know how insane it's gonna go here. I'll have to come back and clear it later. I did want to experiment a little bit, look deeper in the wiki. What might be best possible. No, I wish the wiki was formatted a little bit differently. $500 kills a day. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was actually trying to make a case for sword being the best weapon, but then I was looking at the durability difference and the amount of effort that goes into it, and I was like, wait, I want sword to be the best, because I'm kind of overlooking some stuff. And I was like, that is so nice in terms of just carve up a few, go. And if I get tired of cutting trees, I can always just do long stone maces. I don't know if you've tried those. I would highly recommend trying some long stone maces. Those are probably like the easiest weapon to put together. As long as you have the right chisel for it. These guys are acting like I set off an alarm at the church. Maybe I did. I don't. Sometimes I play like up in the background. I can't hear the game. Oops. You were doing the short blunt stone mace? Yeah, that's what I use to level it up. Up short blunt. I mean, it's as far as short blunt goes. Pretty much, I think it's best in slot, right? Yeah, but the long is definitely what you'd want to use um for killing, but to level up the short blunt, that's what I did a little bit of short bat with nails, fun, but and I didn't have that was before I had my masonry leveled up. But if you're like a carpenter or something like that, you have a bonus to masonry, it's pretty quick to zoom along and not. I didn't have that, so I really needed a book to make it not open magically. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that you have to follow the same path pretty much. I think they have some work to do before they really get the weapons evened out a little bit better. I mean, long blunt has made some progress. There was a point in time when axe was just here and everywhere. So long blunt has made a little progress. Short blunt has lost some progress. But I think they should buff everything. Oh. Buff everything besides axe. Axe does not need buffing. Buff the zombies too, I'm cool with that. Be on this road chipping away at these guys till I can get up to the church. Once I can set up the outpost stuff, I have to bring like a bed there. Set up some plumbing. Down there. I think I should fall back. Okay. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I agree with that. I like that idea. I like the way you think. I want ambidextrousness as well. Yeah, I'd like to spread out the muscle strain. Which hands? I have different muscles in my second arm, right? Like, why not? Because yeah, two-handed weapons are like basically like OP in comparison to. I'm cool with 4 points. Yeah, but maybe like 5 points or something. I don't know how I'd fit it in my build. There's so many things I want. But it would probably be mandatory in 42. 41, you could probably ignore it. Get corpse sick again. I only have this one bout. I probably shouldn't even bother with the lemongrass. Could always find more though. They'd never make it 4 points. Yeah, probably. No, 4 points is expensive in my books. I don't know though, I want to see what builds look like nowadays. I pretty much would run something similar to this build. But I don't know, I probably wouldn't go, I don't typically play policeman or police officer. Because I needed aiming this. Aiming, reloading. I would normally do like, I like carpenter, but I used to be a short blunt main and I'm not really feeling short blunt anymore. I don't know, maybe I go lumberjack. My longest 41 run was a lumberjack. I don't know if lumberjack is even working anymore. So long. I heard it was bugged at one point. Kill this guy and the rest. Pull a bunch of. Most people go lumberjack? I didn't realize that. I know Twist went like carpenter. I think I originally went carpenter. Lamprey was a police officer. But I mean, he barely played the challenge. Is Shivas a carpenter? Sure. I think Sir Remothy is like a lumberjack mix. Top 3 picked? Oh, okay. I don't know, I don't track. Pretty much pour all my extra time into this, so don't track other people's runs as much. I know What's Up Yo is doing Peace Carpenter as well. Because I think he has like a masonry stuff. Out of the court. Like here. Yeah, I have to make bats every day, which puts me back like a couple hours. Yeah, but I do think like the flint axes can kill the fastest. Because I think they use a lot of stam. Not a lot less, but a significant amount less. I think that's how I got my high. My high kill days like 1500 or some 1600 or something. I don't really try and get high kill days, but if I notice I can get a high kill day, I'll try for it. Sometimes. I should try crowbars. Can I make a crowbar? Probably can't. I will try a crowbar. I'm down with that. Now the problem is like once you do get into welding, or not welding but blacksmithing, it is a bit of a time sink because then you have to like put things together, well, assemble all the pieces and sharpen them as well. But if I can just throw a crowbar together and if I could repair it, that would be awesome. I'll totally try that for fun. I like to like try out all the weapons. There's a forge with crowbar. I need to steal a car. Okay. Sometimes it's hard. Well, I'll do it in the tomorrow. Sometimes it's hard to back and I wanted to try and min-max my cooking food, but I got used to this way. But I think, I don't know. Some people have like refrigeration, which helps maintain a general. Yeah, if I could repair the crowbar, how many charcoal do you get per tree? Oh, you're in ad. We hit that 330 average. I know I have some steel around here. Steel bar, that's a crowbar. I'll make a couple. Try them out. Could have another steel bar. I don't know what the exact. I usually grab like. I think if I have like 6 logs, that's about how many I can carry. 40 something pieces. So these real quick. Some water. Have to sharpen it. All right. Make one bat. The trick is like durability is so RNG. I need at least like 2 or 3, maybe 2 to 5 to get a real feel for it. Fine. I didn't even know there was a different. I'm gonna make a scarf. Grab some. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what the exact charcoal ratio is. Completely out of water in this build. The one. But I usually do about like 6 logs at a time. And it's like 40 something charcoal. Out something out. Casing. And I have 3 potential exits. Good. Go to 810. Heal bars. I mean, it depends on your propane supply. Well, actually, like, it can be pretty easy. It depends on what you have, like, at your disposal. And zombies drop them as well. But can be carrying them. But, like, these things, I think I could get steel bars from the. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna kill my crate. Like, I could get some steel bars from these. But typically I would... What I'm curious about is if I can reforge the broken crowbar or the crowbar once it's worn down. Animating. Deanimating. But if crowbars have a crazy amount of durability, that would be cool too. They seem pretty fast. Maybe a lower crit than baseball bat. But I would trade lower crit for more durability for sure. Steel bars used to be easier to get to. I can also assemble, I mean I can generate steel bars from bits of steel. But I need clay and need pottery set up to do that. Some of that. Like a kiln and things, which I do have access. I don't know if it's really optimal clay usage. I'm starting to worry about a lot of clay. Oh, losing like half of the crit is a little rough. Yeah, I was doing the same thing, having zombies break fences. Do they still do that on 42? I mean, still give you things from them? Because I used to have like a little crawler workers or whatever I would call them. And I would try and like put them on fences and come back and get some free weapons from them. Oh, it feels pretty good so far. Well, definitely a little bit more two-shotting, but I mean, some of that feels like pure RNG. If charcoal is all it takes to like fix these though, like I think it may be the way to go. In terms of like time economy. If I no longer have to cut down trees. Well, just except for charcoal. It's actually pretty chill. Just rest. Yeah, the range does seem similar. Yeah, and I'm trying to utilize max range as much as possible. To give the crowbar a fair chance. I thought it'd be funny to use the garden fork head, because I think it's indestructible. It'd be a little cheesy. I want to max cheese during this challenge. Sometimes those baseball dudes get like some extra buff from their helmets. Those let more than anybody else. The other day you started a run and broke some fence doors and you got materials. Oh, okay. Yeah, other than those gates though, I'm not sure if they're still dropping anything. Or it just feels rare. It used to happen more often. I feel like. Double hand. See what our durability is. Oh man. Bro, I wonder if I could just use a crowbar all day long. It'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, but when I see these picnic tables, I'm like, all right, a lot of free materials. I want to go in there, but the trees are right out. Really bad right here, but it's bad in. Why not? Only at 600k kills when risk our run. Worried that they can kind of gang up on me in here. Make it sketchy. Okay. Getting out is the trick. Still worried that they're gonna gang up. I'm gonna get bottlenecked. I could jump the fence. I don't know about that. A walk through. Oh, that dude is. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, we've made things a little overly dicey. That was not what we wanted. Oh. I'm just being silly. Oh, we have a cute little entrance right here. Oh wow. Very cool. My heart go up, waking my heart up a little bit. That's what we're shooting for. I didn't expect him to go that crazy in there. We're fine. Yeah, I think they nerfed the zombies. Yeah, this thing definitely wins the durability award. What is it? About like 2/3? 400 kills later? I'm feeling those 2 hits though. Out of every. I'd say it's a solid choice for a weapon. I'm really curious if I can just like reforge it into a new crowbar. And just like I just need one crowbar for the rest of the run. Is the electric issue solved? Hey, Alicia. I hope so. It was weird because, like, I got an alert on my phone saying, hey, there's an unscheduled outage. I was like, didn't you guys schedule this? What the hell? Emailed me about it. But yeah, I think it's done with. Did you get back to sleep? Good rest? We're 30, so probably go to like 7 for today. Sanctuary. Finish cleaning up breakfast? Okay. Yeah, I had a nice lunch and took a nap. Because of the power problems, instead of hardcore grinding, I just do this afternoon. I had an appointment I had to go to. Wasn't very fun, but done with. Big 2-shot. It's hard to know if your 2-shots are like bad RNG or just the weapon needs a little more crit. I put some spikes on my crowbar, some nails in it. Feels like a faster weapon than the bat too. Put a rail spike on it. I found an item I've never seen before. It's like a rail extractor or something like that. I've never heard of it or imagined it. It's like a tool for getting rail spikes, I think. I haven't tried it. It's in... How is it in? Oh, it's in Louisville. Never tried it out. I should have. Something you can loot from the train yard there. Almost 6. Same attack speed as Bat? Maybe it just looks faster because it's short. Shorter, slightly shorter. Yeah, the rail extractor. Yeah, I've never seen anybody doing that either. Pretty weird trying to weld some stuff on a crowbar. This is like it's not even at half durability. But yeah, if I can renew this weapon, it might be kind of fun to just rock it for a while. I need like 1 weapon per day, or 1 weapon per day and a half. That's gonna cut down on my time for crafting. Into that table. Oh jeez, I didn't see that one at all. Corpse carpets. Dangerous. I'm actually glad you came in when you did, because I was just doing something really stupid in this also. I would have been in trouble. I was like, I'm only at what, 600k kills? Should be fine. Yeah, I got dicey there for a minute. Got my heart going a little bit. I feel like there's a buff sometimes when you're like have these big groups. I feel like you're more likely to crit or something. That's how it feels sometimes. There's a heroic buff or something. It's 7:30. Out of the shadows, is it? The voice is kind of quiet. Yeah, I mean, I could yell over the zombies. There's no way to really turn down that group zombie thing. Because if I turn down the volume on the zombies, like, I'll just try and make a point of speaking louder. But if I turn down, like, my volume is like insanely low actually. The game. And I need to be able to hear them just a tiny bit. And when they get together, like I have this advanced volume thing, but I tried to turn down the groups. No, the advanced volume thing is actually out of this. Yeah, I have it down super low in OB. I could maybe hotkey it. Thing is, like, listen to the game normally, it's pretty quiet. But when those zombies jump in, they're just like, there's like a specific sound for groups of zombies. Under audio, there's advanced audio. We can turn down like I don't know, there's If you can read this. No, like footsteps come. I don't know. They just have like something that happens when they get together as a group, and I can't find anything to. Corpses despawning a little bit faster would be helpful, but it's kind of like meant to be a menace to us. Right, so we did almost 800. I used like about 2/3, I'd say. One crowbar, that's pretty good. I mean, that's actually really good. So we have a little. We do. I want to see. I can forge some. I can't make a crowbar out of. No, it's all. See if there's anything that can be done with. Okay. I mean, so I could make like a steel bar. I think. I have to see what I can break down the crowbar. All the food I have right now. Killing my future babies. We'll just do with that for now. Let me take a look at this. So is crowbar in there? Huh? Oh yeah, it gives me a large. Out of a crowbar is second. Yeah, so I can melt it down. It looks like, unless it's bugged or not implemented in this patch version. I think I can melt it down, but I'll have to do the whole ceramics thing. I have. Oh, here's another. I've You know what? I wonder if so this one is like. I wonder if the durability on these affect whether the crowbar comes out to full condition. Okay, let's just get in there and kill. I wonder if I could use the steel bar as a weapon and then it gives me a full durability crowbar. But I can make steel bars out of the crowbar. Need to have the do it. And using like 7 or 8 swords a day is just like a little too much. Having like full maintenance, full long blade skill. Yeah, I can see myself using this for a while. Good pro tip. Something different anyways. A little variety is always... That was one of the main reasons I was really bummed that they decided not to let us fix our spears. Nice to have some variety. Plus the spear is such a good weapon. Another bench, right? Picnic. But Yeah, we have one of these swords on it. Up real quick. Extra weight. Only more muscle spraying off for this. Use the bat and then one-headed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did too, for the most part. Actually, like using a different, because when I had long blunt like maxed, I would even use a two-hand and then switch to the bat afterwards. It was more that particular weapon, I guess. Anyone sane would have cut that tree down. Drop that. Yeah, like the simple sword or the steel version don't give me nearly as much muscle strain as that crude sword. Fuck, crap. Eventually we'll get rid of all these broken spears. I don't know about the zombie sounds. I guess what I could do is figure out a way to have that volume separate from what people are hearing. But I think the game would just feel too quiet. I don't know. I feel like it's just a zomboid problem. Like the sounds are fine until I get a group of zombies. And they're just too loud. But, I mean, I guess I could have like a hotkey to turn it down on the fly. Oof. And I It's like a little fresh ground at least. I could hide in the play structure. Do some basketball. Like a 4 square. Play that on well. Go around-ish. That seems like a bad idea. Right. There's more tables. Bad idea. They probably need to be a little less experimental. These little gates, though, are kind of a problem. Hard to deal with. I could just go in the school, actually. That's probably a better choice. Thought I thought of that. Because that field was seeming kind of... Oh, I don't want to kill you guys in... Keep underestimating how many zombies are here. Because, like, I've been past here before and I've cleared it out. And it seemed pretty chilled. They keep just aggressively pushing. They really want to get to that school. I'm gonna have to wait for these corpses to die out, but I do want to drive my car up here. I'll probably end up having to spend the entire winter here. Lockstep. Cool. Where'd that one come from? Walk back. Yeah, I was thinking about switching over to Longstone Mace. Mm-hmm. I don't know, the 2 hits were a little much sometimes. Because I didn't even grab water this morning. Didn't make a rabbit. And I have been goofing around a little bit. Getting like hunger debuff. Back up. Kind of on me. I don't think I've made the best effort. The Longstone Mace is good. But I don't know that I'm pain in my hand till thinking different things. On a day where I'm just... Oh, and this crowbar is... Put on a fresh crowbar today. Half of it got chewed up. So I think we had a good durability day yesterday. Maybe a bad one today. The results are pretty different. Oh, what? I don't understand. Did some big migrating recently. Yeah, I was gonna switch to the Longstone Mace, but I I didn't have a lot of these flat stones around me. So I was like, oh. It's nice to have every weapon maxed though, so I can like just use whatever's around me. The results of each weapon are pretty different. I just pick up branches and get 1k kills or whatever. Never-ending flank. I could start looking for more stones. I mean, I can make them more local to the kill zone as well. Got a log over here. There's some long heroes here. Yeah, this is like the same almost the same durability level, and I'm like deep into the day. 241 on the head. And I have round 2. Logs hanging. Bring a log up here. I don't know, they might break it if I break. Quiet over here. Section. There's a... I mean, honestly, the crowbar kind of feels like the steel bar. I wonder if the stats are that significantly different. Oh, we could look at that. Bucket mall. The barbell. I was saying that barbell is like stone mace. Oh wait, we were looking at. Cool if they were a bit different. Also 20. Yeah, I think it might have. Yeah, that's the. Oh, it's a lot higher. Yeah, that's one huge difference. Even in the middle of the day. Yeah. I mean, it seems like the crowbar is a pretty decent weapon. Usable. I think it's maybe a little more satisfying to have like a or one hits. It probably averages out pretty similarly. How my saws doing? Because if it gives me like a couple more hours a day to kill, definitely adds it. Oh, one of these. We just spend the whole day trying to saw one single. Uh, large. I don't know, it could kind of spoil you. That first day was a little more of positives. But yeah, I know what you mean by like bring these back. That the it probably just comes down. I mean, they're pretty similar. Definitely like a viable. Really want to be able. What I. They're pretty straightforward. I like the fact that I don't have to like separate this. So just carving a bat after pretty nice. Especially if I'm doing some foraging and I just find them to. Are these you're gonna. Grab some water. Really didn't expect to be so hard to get back to the church. Crazy. Oh, I kind of want to pull all that data off of the Zomboid Wikipedia and like put it somewhere it's a little bit easier to search. I really don't like how it's formatted. It's a pain to like scroll all the way down to scroll over to see the rest of the page. I don't know. I need a different resolution on my browser or something. I normally have like a build command, but it's kind of broken right now. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. There you go. I guess everybody else does traits. The only thing it doesn't explain there is that I'm a police officer. Yeah, I started out. I think I might have been 1-0, so not like true. I pretty much just try and get out of overweight status. Try and get like 5-5 as quick as possible. Still like to do some. Then from there I do exercise, but not much. Go crazy with it. I'd rather multitask. This fun has been about doing as many things as possible at the same time. But Brandenburg has been a bit of a brick wall. Okay. So filled in. I played this parking lot like 50 times or something. I think that's one of the hardest parts of Rat Race, instant migration. It's a little demoralizing to like clear a spot and then immediately have to re-clear it, and then immediately have to re-clear it, and you know. But times 16 players are pretty much built different. They can't be demoralized as easily as someone else. A patient of Zen monk. What we're going for, I guess. Trying to break into Irvington. Yeah. Yeah, there's some roads where it's just yeah, there was one road on Irvington where I feel like I spent like a month there. Just the same stretch of road. And I'm getting that same vibe from this section of the map right now. So I cleared this all the way up to the church. Like if you look at the map, I cleared all the way up to here. I was like able to hang out there a little bit. And then I saw there was no car at that location. And I was like, oh, okay, that's going to change things up massively. But then I decided to get a generator from up here, and that took me a while. Then I brought the generator over to the gas station. wet here. And then there was no gas, so so then I had to clear to this gas station. We got the generator set up there. And then I came over to clear up to the church, but for some reason this road has gone mad. Oh, and I also shot some guns over here. That's probably on me. I shot guns like up and down this road. Because I was like, it's gonna be such a mess once I get a car in here. Oh yeah, Louisville's definitely made me crash. I have a pretty new computer. I know the zombie client is pretty decent though. It can take a lot of like zombies. Sometimes I think it's a combo effect sometimes. I mean, it's hard to even know what's causing it. I think it might be a combo of like some kind of rat infestation plus zombies sometimes causes me to crash. There's one section of Louisville that I just kept crashing in. I was trying to like battle that section just to like thin it out so I could get in there. I don't know, it feels a little bit cleaner to just have one hit kills. I mean, maybe it takes more advantage of my 10 strength. Requires a little less brain power. Do we even need stamina? I went to do. Yeah, I was low stam. That'll put me in the 2 hit kills. I think it might have better flow. Also, the crowbar sounds decent, but I don't know if I'd want to hear that crunchy crowbar sound all the time. High parking lot. I don't know, I've never tried to put a head back, and it looks like the head is kind of depleted usually. Never tried to throw one on a second handle. Be interesting. Zombie was so good. Oh, fireman. Fire ladies. Oh, right. That little mini mob come from? I don't know, they just get like these big bursts of zombies. I wonder if this town has like something different going on with the zombies. Maybe the cell layout is different for what I'm I don't know. You're catching me by surprise more often. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a pain to like min-max your distance. I just want to smack zombies. Because yeah, killing hundreds of thousands of zombies, you cannot have good energy all the time. It's tiring. It's nice to be like more chill. That's why I think bad is nice. Spread out all over. Bunch of Sammys. The crowbar was fun to try out, but I don't know that I'd... It had that crazy durability. I don't know, I think that second day threw me off a little bit because the second day was so different from the first, but... I think the second day was just a bad RNG durability day. My first mace is still going. 6 or something. It's gonna break soonish. Let me rest. No. Damn, he's to rest. Gas station. And these, your fallback rest is like such a part of your. Oh hey, Serenity. How does the crowbar fare? Oh, it's fine. It gives you basically no muscle strain. I know it's weird because I made 2 crowbars and the first one, like I used 2/3 of it for an entire day. I killed like 700 zombies, something like that. Second day though, it like kind of had bad durability. And it's just its one-hit kill potential seems a little lowish. It's that lower crit. I mean, as far as crafting, it might be really good. How you doing, by the way? Hope your day is treating you well. Had a weird day because the power company decided to turn off my power twice today. I mean, they were scheduled outages, but I'm kind of like, why? On my day off. There's one. I'll grab the... That's broken. I mean, usually the heads, once I get done with them, are pretty used up. Sleepless night. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I went through like a huge period of insomnia, so I can definitely relate to that. But cross my fingers, I seem to have gotten out of that loop. Supposed to be coming from the other direction. Why am I fighting backwards? through here, I guess. Doing some weird migration lately. I don't usually shoot in like towns with this many zombies. I don't think I'll do it again. I created like a lot of zombies over. My thinking at the time was that I'm gonna have to drive a car across town. So like thinning the town out more be a good idea. Don't race tired. Yeah, that's a good idea. Definitely try to optimize my rest and not. That's really easy to make bad decisions. I don't know. If I play when I'm kind of hyper and hyper energized, sometimes I find myself making stupid mistakes. Well, somewhere in the middle is good. Be not well rested. I think I can smell cook. 10, 10, 10. How long did it take? I would say like at least a couple of years. To get a weapon to max, it was less than that for sure. I definitely maxed long blunt before. I mean, what I did was I put axe up to like 6 just so I could kind of like survive day to day. And then I swapped over to long blunt. If I was just like racing to one skill, I could probably do it in under a year. But I think it was somewhere in the 1 to 2 year where I got max long blunt. I don't know. This is just a guesstimation though. I don't really track things very much. When you've been in a playthrough for months with like 80-hour weeks, like it can be a little hard to remember. But I was thinking if I was playing on a later build, I might like race spears early. Because you could get a lot of kills pretty fast with an undurability bugged spear. Weird how you magically get no corpse sickness when you walk through a garage door. Definitely a dense zone area. About the rain or something? Oh no, it's coming. Here. A spear on some idea where. Little overrun there. Rot. To do that in shifts. And again. Alright. I like how none of them take the door. That's weird. One like insta fell. Fix the animation. Anyway. I don't know. You could also, I'm streaming this also on. I just thought of this. Streaming this also on YouTube. So if you go to like my live broadcasts, you could look back through VODs if you want to see the exact time I leveled up things. All right. Oh, we'll get to like one. Well, I've made it a little corpsey in here. A little better than out here. Oh wait. Dark back. Fall back. Oh. Close. Alright. I think I might have sweatered too. Oh, what? Didn't mean to do that. Oh, old. I might need some more clothes. I can knit a scarf or something. I have that stuff. Make some knitting needles. Nice, we're 331 as well. Cool. It is getting a little late-ish. This is beyond my usual time. We did take a rest earlier today, though. What are we shooting for? Maybe we'll just shoot for like 635 or something like that. Don't know where my long john. Oh yeah, makes sense. We're October. Make a raccoon hat as well. But it needs to be like tanned and stuff. Never mind. I think I have all the stuff I need for it though. Hold on, let me see. Goes scarf. It's kind of fun to rock the raccoon hat for a little bit. I don't know what I did. I guess I could, I don't know. I think it might be a mixture. I think in general, the long stone mace is like easier to keep going, but no, the bat is a little bit more straightforward. But usually you'll have like a crafting spot where you could just make like a ton of large handles. So it's really just the finding the heads, right? Maybe I should make some long john. I came down. I don't want to do all that. Oh, maybe I do. Kind of fun. Oh, I need water. Uh, do I have to dry this? Well, I could just take all this stuff. Thanks for the follow. All right, so and inferred. Is that what I have or no? Oh, okay. I just need to dry it. We'll kind of burn part of our day doing. We have a drying rack. We'll probably just forget about it. Oh, I need a small rack. Don't weird. Why couldn't you use a medium rack? All right, get this going. I bet I have a bunch of saplings sitting around though. I don't have an axe. Oh, I have saplings down here though. There's a bunch of these over here too. There's a sapling there. Well, I'll just let myself get distracted. I know I have saplings over here. But we were doing spears over here, so we picked up all these other saplings. I'm far up here. Hopefully it'll dry pretty soonish. Drop the... Doesn't matter. Where did I drop that? This is what I do all the time. Just drop things in random places. I think I dropped it down at this crafting spot, maybe? No. Have it on me, right? Website item. Clearly. Oh, there it is. Oh, I lose everything. Okay. 7 days. It'll be forever. Could start up my fires there, but I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Might be a little late. We get a few hundred kills real quick. Oh. I thought I saw a steel bar over here. Oh, there it is. Need a little. We're suddenly out of stamina. Okay. Oh. Felt weird, like I wasn't ready for that. Mickey. I think I'd like the bat more if it wasn't such a long amount of time where you're carving it. We're actually getting up a little further. Out of stamina already. They killed any zombies. I can't even really sit down in there right now. Oh. Resting. They're just spread out in every spot. At least got a few hundred today. I poured a giant cup of coffee earlier, but now it's like too late to drink it, and I barely touched. Oh well, we'll get more coffee tomorrow. Good on weapons for tomorrow, though. Do like 2 or 3 more days. Some reading. Been really enjoying my book series. Trying to lock a door. 2:30. Um, Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Oh, remember how to make. I think I need like that simple loom or something. Make it with. That. To like Really don't have that many like big rabbits. Water and kill. Oh, empty. Oh, worried about. Alright. To get rid of these. I have like 4 mesas and 2 bats on me right now. The overkill. Better. Got this hat. Something different. Kind of what I was going for. Am I done with spear? Yeah. Yeah, fortunately. We're done leveling weapons. Except for guns, of course. Pretty far along. Yeah, I wish I could use spear. I could probably kill the fastest with it. Hunting books for guns? Not currently, but yeah, I mean, I'd love to find some. Yeah, I think I've only seen like an aiming one, which was irrelevant because I had already gotten the 5 aiming. Yeah, it'd be cool if I could get 3, 4, and 5. I don't know. Everybody was, not everybody, but I was getting some heat for using the Irvington gun range, so I was like, alright, whatever. I mean, that's probably the fastest way for me to farm the book. There's still a lot of stuff I can loot. You know. Such a big, long challenge that it's kind of like hard to plan it all out at once. It would be fun to be able to shoot more of them. But part of the reason I have this massive clump of zombies here is because I was shooting over here earlier. My main goal right now is just to set up the outpost here. Aiming is something I'm probably just gonna leave for last. I don't really want to fill this room. Sorry, it's just a little hard to read chat while I play this. Yeah, it should be fun leveling up aiming. Yeah, Zed's from 2,000 miles. Yeah, I really stirred him up. Like, I just shot up and down this road a bit and out on the main road out here. And it had way more of an effect than I was anticipating. Waking up. But it kind of made it crazy. Just a sec. Yeah, I like long stun mace. That was a satisfying crunch. But can I sit? Did I do this? Oh, they just walk right through them. They corpse up my resting spot. Oh, corpsey over here. Whoa. Okay. Didn't turn my back enough. It's 34. Okay. Oh, I'm drowsy. Why I get drowsy so early? Anything else I need to do? Maybe so. little dark for this mess of it. Brightening up though. They're guarding that. Oh, sorry. Aggressive fly or something. That is strange. My arms start. I just remembered I have to be up kind of early to my wedding. Fine. I'm just gotta get to 6:35 and. A root. got 635. How many kills I've gotten in this town? A lot. Okay. A few hours, we might got a couple thousand more, or maybe a couple hundred more kills. To get like high kills for the day, you really need just like a nice place to rest. You got lungs, moodlet? Oh, and scratch as well. Hmm. Homer. Just one scratch? That's unlucky. I think to have a good log run, you need a little bit of luck. I definitely dodged scratch at least once. It's just once. Oh, if you get hit on the leg too, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, just getting like a one little leg injury changes the whole game immediately. You're just like, okay, we're doing now. I could nibble pretty fast with an injury. Also have 10 first aid, so that thing's a little bit easy. The church right up here. That feeling they were gonna do. That bad though. We'll call it a day. 1200 is a pretty solid day. Crap. Need to cut this. Busy. Damage today. We actually saw the parking lot of the I think tomorrow we might be able to on the wipe a bed from. We won't get. Do a lot of fencing. Yeah, I did some fence battling in the beginning. It's definitely worth it. Gotta be, I don't know, it can be pretty painful. Things can go poorly. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop there. Battle my way back up to the church tomorrow. Hopefully I can start setting up the church. And then I'll have to wait like 5 days or something for the road to clear. I just need to get the car to the parking lot though. We basically drive from oh yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. But yeah, that hopefully tomorrow. I don't know if I'll drive tomorrow, but I may drive car. Densest, craziest. I imagine all these zombies here. Some of these. I think I'm gonna drive it, and then I'm gonna try and get out. A couple days. Yeah. Anyways, have a good one. Take care.